Okay, I think you can hear me now. Hello guys, my name is TheBekken9500s. I'm back with Zone 4, yeah. You hear me right, I'm back again. Sorry that this took longer than usual to upload. I mean, not longer than usual, I mean... long as in longer. You get my point? Yeah, I hope you do, because it did take me a long time. And I had some family business to take care of, and well, everything is going smooth, planned, everything is going well. I hope you guys are having a good time watching me play this game, and I hope that you guys aren't losing any of your guys' hopes or whatever. Well, I think that we're just going to start this game again, because I've used more than enough time on this game. Right now. Oh, I'm tired. I hope everyone had a good night's sleep yesterday, because I did. Now, people, we are gonna do the mission for the Minutemen. Yes, I know, the Minutemen. Ha! They are laughable. They are a laughable stock of dicks and... yeah, pricks, yeah. I don't need to say anything else, do I? Because I feel like really bad for saying that. I just need to do the mission for him, which is super easy, by the way. I don't have to do the mission for the Brotherhood, which is a little bit harder. Just a little bit, not too much, but a little bit. So I go help the Minutemen, and then I go. You get my point? I don't need knight armor, because I know exactly where to find stuff, guys. And I'm gonna find an XO1 power armor. Yeah, I know, it's XO1, which is the most rarest power armor you can get in the game. I know, does not make you guys excited? It does make me excited. Okay, guys, let's actually... well, first of all, I'm not gonna report to Paladin Dance, not yet. And provide food for Sanctuary. Talk to Erin. Talk to Zealous. There we go. Where's my bleed out? How far away is it? It's actually quite a decent while to walk, so I'll just teleport there and then I'll walk the rest of the way. By the way, guys, XO1 power armor is the best power armor you can get in the game. It has the best shields, it has the best stuff, and I need to reach level 41 to be able to use any of my goodies. And by the way, guys, this is a sniper rifle. May I say? Yes, I know, it's a bleed out sniper rifle, but it's completely silent and it works like a you guys have seen old Indian movies, right? Oh, they're not really Indians, they're more of another thing. I can't explain, guys. Explosive riot pistol. Kellogg's. By the way, from here on in the story, guys, it'll be easy to find things like power armor and stuff like that. It'll be easy to find now that I know where to look. By the way, guys, I know exactly where to go after this.
Excuse me.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
It's okay.
You're with the Minutemen?
Right.
We sent word with one. Most people don't put.
We're rebuilding.
Glad to hear it. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble. We know where they're coming from.
Will you be willing to?
Well, we'll certainly give it. If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
Guys. Oh no. Guys, I know exactly where to go, so I'm gonna go. Where is it? Lexington, yes. Lexington is a really risky place, but I know about where to aim for them because I know exactly where they are, and I can get up to one of the roofs on top of Lexington. And I can use my sniper rifle to take him out slowly but deadly. They'll not even see me, guys. I'll be like a shadow in the night. I'm gonna get all black armor, by the way, guys, in the future, so that I can, like, avoid armor. That's something I would love as a name. Please make that a thing. I beg you, Bethesda, avoid armor, avoid black armor. That would just be cool. My opinion. And I know, guys, Void is a really dark, really shady color. Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know. I mean, have you seen the crystal? I mean, no, not the crystal, the diamond that is basically void colored. That's the, like, darkest matter in the world. It absorbs all light. Literally all light that touches it. It's amazing how it works, guys. And I can't even explain how amazing it is. That's how amazing it is. Guys, I'm about to take a piss. God, I can't hold it. I hope someone isn't at the toilet. Guys, I'll be back. guys, I'm back in. Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna check my video, check if someone commented, because there might actually have been somebody that commented while I was doing some stuff. Let's see here. Is there? No. Okay, I lost my viewer. Damn it. Was that just because I was pausing all this time? Because if it is, then I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. Wait, if that is a way up, then sure, I'll take it. No, it's not a way up, but there is some stuff here. Guys, I know what's here. Do you guys remember our first full playthrough? There is ghouls here. There's a staircase. Guys, I can actually get a good shot on them if this leads up to the roof. Oh, even better. Oh, wait, I got a comment. Hey, Cord! It's nice to see you. Shit. Guys, they know where I'm at. They're coming for me.
Nothing there now.
Jumping in shadow. What the fuck was that?
Shoot him! Get him on!
He shot a fat man at me, guys, and I'm still alive. How am I still alive? Huh? Your oh yeah, wait, what? My channel has improved. How many subscribers do you have? I love to hear people have subscribers. By the way, if you have a Q&A, I have a great idea for you.
Why not? That is quite vigorous exercise.
Guys, I can see the power station. Guys, I can get a clean shot from here. I'm an idiot. I missed again. Come on. Guys, I'm afraid of firing this thing because it will give away my location. I mean, I guess that's always a risk of getting caught, but right now I ain't about to get caught. And I am not joining my friend because I told everyone that I ain't joining anybody when I'm live streaming, and that was done with discussion. So what was that? Where's BO3 when you need it? Are you talking about Black Ops 3? Dude, if your channel has grown enough for you to have a Q&A, then I got a suggestion for you for a Q&A. I came up with this for Jacksepticeye, but I don't know if he will ever actually do it. But if he does, then maybe. I mean, if he ever does the thing that I suggested, if you want to talk to more of his fans, then he does what I did suggest him, because it's a great way to get in contact with your subscribers, and I think it is. And that's what I'm gonna do if I ever become big. This is a question for you guys. Do you guys think I'll ever become big? I mean, uneven chord, I mean, sorry, I know that you're the only one there. I'm so lonely. Sorry. I think this is a one shot at the right range, but I need another scope on it. You'll think I'll become big. Oh, that's so cute. I like people that say that, but really, when you think about it, I never think I will. Well, I'm never gonna stop live streaming, guys, just so you guys know. So, you guys... Bean Bozzle.
What?
The jet will make you jittery. She was right. What the? Time's up. Shit. Lost.
I would appreciate it, boys, if you guys just gave up.
Still kicking? Jesus. A person. It's you or me.
Peekaboo! I had some jets.
Why is everything so dangerous?
Come on, Curie, let's move. Hell, you're using more time than I expected you to do. She's actually commenting about what I'm picking up, even though these things, guys, if your companion goes like, oh, that's worthless, guys, some of these things are so worth it that you guys don't even know what worth it is. Yeah, I'm not joking you. Aluminium, always worth it, even in small amounts. It is worth it.
Violent tendencies greatly decrease your life expectancy.
Cord, tell me. Wait, what? Yes. Me? Nah. Dude, that's too kind.
You can win this, huh?
That's too kind. I don't even believe in myself that much. If I become more popular than you, PewDiePie, I'll scream. Like a teenage girl. I'll probably go insane. What if that would happen overnight? That would make me laugh. If something like this happened overnight, guys, I would freak out. But let's just get rid of the ammo, guys. Because this thing is literally... Well, it's a little bit worth it, you know. Oh. By the way, guys, this walkthrough I'm gonna go with the Institute. Yes, I said that in my earlier. And then I need to do the...
You better be worth it.
Wait, what did you say? Wait, is it because of me that you're lagging? Don't go, yeah? Come on, please. Stay.
You feel that? It's called
Oh yeah, see you in a minute, mate. Just don't walk out of me. I'd be sad if you did.
okay. Visual contact broken.
Okay, let's get inside of there. Oh, you're bad. What does that mean? Do you feel terrible or something?
Only a fucking coward, huh?
Oh yeah, you're back. Oh! No scope! I'm joking. I'm joking. That was not no scope. Oh yeah, you said bad, not... Oh my god. You said back, not bad. My fault. I'm a moron. By the way, guys, I'm gonna get some stuff for the syringe rifle as well. And this place is really a gold mine. I'm shitting you not.
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
What the fuck was that?
Hello, boys and girls. I'm here to entertain. Oops. I'm here all week. I'm here all week. What do you do with the bucket that has no bottom?
Say person.
Sorry, that's such a bad joke, but... Smoke weed every day, da 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 da. I smoke weed every day, motherfucker. Let's have some fun. Oh! The king is back. The king is back, people. Oh, guys, look at this. Look at this. Hey! Hey! 360 weeks ago! Hey! Yeah! That actually was a successful 360 quickscope. I never thought that. I never thought that. That was surprised. That surprised me. I just went up to him and I wonder, does this do enough damage? Oh.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Time's up.
Did you just call me a rookie?
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown. What was lost is found.
Oh! Stay away from my fucking girlfriend, mate. You guys want to play the Molotov game? Let's play. But let's play with the shredder instead,
Where'd that little fucker go?
Boys and girls.
Found your sorry ass.
A grenade, really? Anyone else?
Looking for the shooter.
This girl is on fire!
Monsieur, enemies have been
Oh,
dispatched.
sorry, Curie.
Oh man, come back! I was having fun!
Hello, boy.
No sign of him now. That's what I'm worried about. Come on! It's over. Just to run off. Relax.
I'll fucking relax when I'm ready to fucking relax, got it?
Ah, jeez.
Wow, one person is not so happy with the... Wait, is that a mini nuke? What the fuck is that? That I even want to know. Guys, some of these things are just here for fun. For the creators, just to have as fun. Turn down for what? Okay, I can't turn on the actual songs, guys, because it actually will unleash a copyrighted thing. When I'm doing fun stuff, sure, live streaming stuff, sure, I'll do it. I'll have some fun things, but I'll not have it like on for long because it does go as copyrighted sounds and it does piss me off that music artist doesn't understand that you make more money and people get to know your music better from copyrighted. I mean, not for copyrighted. Oh my god, what am I saying? You get more fans when there's famous YouTubers, and not just famous YouTubers either. Like you don't have to be a famous YouTuber to be advertising for a guy that currently is on the music edge, and then he does that. I would, if I were that artist, I would go like, my music ain't copyrighted. I mean, you could play it off at any video, and I wouldn't care less of two shits. That's what I would have done. JJ KSI has copyrighted music, apparently. You heard me right. I'm not shitting you twice or once or 3 times. I'm not joking you. He actually have copyrighted music on his freaking songs. You can't play it off in a video because I tried driving with the Lamborghini. Lamborghini. Bitch, I know you say me in my Lamborghini.
Girl, you picked the wrong fight.
I'll search for a shell, mate. Okay, guys, I think we're done. Wait, aren't we? Oh my god, there's still people inside of there. Okay, I'll search for your channel really quick, see if I can find it again. What is it called? Uneven chord. Uneven chord 66. Uneven chord. That's right, right. Uneven chord. Unevener. Evener. Even. I wrote it a bit wrong, guys. Uneven. Is that right? Is that right? Uneven. Even. Hey, I think I found you, mate. And you're 1 subscriber. Wow. You know what? I'm going to give you the privilege of having 2. Subscribe to your channel, mate. There you go. Okay, must pay for full ever neck. So you play Minecraft. Insane. How long have you done YouTube, mate? Have you done it just in a week? Dude, have you just done it? Let's build streams. Dude, I have a friend which has 200 subscribers. About. and I don't rely on him to give me a shout out or anything. I'm working all alone. Most of the time, at least. Fuck's sake.
To survive so many years undamaged. What luck.
What was that? Shh. You hear that?
Hello, Jason girls. Let me kill you. I'm here to kill you. Come here. I'm gonna kill you. Hello. Hello.
Someone there?
Yes. There's someone here.
They always gotta fight back.
I need your help. Ghouls! Shit, I picked up quite a lot of radiation from them. I'm kind of surprised actually. I didn't expect ghouls to come out, and that scared me. I'm not gonna get the pipe bolter pistol. Guys, why would I want a pipe bolter pistol when I have something that's even better than a pipe bolter pistol?
Hey.
What?
Okay. You can take all of these. You can also take the junk one. Ah. No, okay.
What do you want?
Okay, guys, I think that I'm gonna go to this store. Guys, there's something wrong with my gun. I can't do anything. There we go. Well, they killed a man, that's for certain. Guys, what is it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I would subscribe to every one, and I'm actually gonna go over, I'm gonna do something called a live stream. A live stream Q&A. Yes, I know. Once I get famous enough, I'm gonna have a live stream Q&A. I'm shitting you not. You've just been doing YouTube in a week, dude. We should, if you become, I'm not, you know, we can actually collaborate.
It's very wet.
If you want to, I can a day. If you want, wait. Do you have PS4? Or do you just play on PC? Because I have a great proposal if you want to. But the problem is, you need a PS4 for the thing that I'm about to ask you for, so... If you don't have it, I'm sorry, but... But what I'm about to ask you requires what I'm about to ask you for. I can't take that fucking noise. Hold on, dude. Like, if you are saying something, just hold on for 2 seconds. But dude, do you have PlayStation? If so, I got a great proposal. You just have to put down your, but you just have to tell me down in the comment section if you have a PlayStation or not. And fast would be appreciated, since you know, I'm currently busy by live streaming and blah 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 blah. I don't need to explain it to you, you know. Right? What the fuck am I looking for? Okay, apparently I need to go and kill all of the people. By the way, guys, you can get this at level 13, sorry. And you don't even have to have your intelligence on really high, which is super good, by the way, in my mind. Because you just need your, I think it's at 4. But what I suggest you guys getting up is Charisma, all the way up. I'm not joking, you guys. Charisma is super good, especially when you're in a low level and you want to talk your way out of everything. Instead of going, for example, to get, let's say, there is a mission that requires you to go and get 3 fusion cores. You can drop that if you have Charisma. Yeah, I'm shitting you not.
This is gonna be fun.
Ah, you're just a PS3. Do you have PS4? Tell me you have PS4.
We'll run out of bullets at some point.
What the hell was that? You are so dead!
Court, can you tell me how old you are? If you're not too embarrassed to tell me. I'll not say it out on the loudspeaker if you want to, so... Because your subscribers, which probably...
You're still alive? Christ.
Why is everything so dangerous at you? Tests are virtually nil. Monsieur, enemies have been dispatched.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, no. I don't have a Xbox 360, but... Lucky for you, in the future, maybe I'll buy one.
Bingo.
It's just a maybe, I don't know.
What the?
Guys, give me a minute. Guys, I got some ice cream from downstairs. Oh, some. It's not really ice cream. It's I don't even know. My vids and your vids, or oh. Nice. I know this is a bad timing, but this is dessert from my dinner earlier, and I was basically just rushing up here. With it. You know? Guys, I'm gonna lay down. Ugh. I can't sit upright with that thing. Dude, I'm on that. Still, I don't know if you're my #1 fan or you're my second number one. You're my #2 fan probably. Because I have already a #1 fan that loves my content more than any other YouTuber, and I find it hard to believe. I said that to him even. I asked him, do you watch PewDiePie and do you watch KSI? And he was like, yeah, sure, but they are lame. And I was like, dude, I subscribe to you. You're on my subscriber list. It just takes a little while until it tells well, it takes a little time until it comes up, you know? Wait, on Facebook? Oh, I need to start Facebook. Okay, I get your point. Wait. Ooh, a girl just laid me on Facebook. And she is quite nice. You know, I'm accepting her. And she doesn't live so far away either. I'm gonna have some fun. I'm joking.
Gotta pull off these chains first.
Oh, I'd rather keep the door closed. Oop. 1 second, dude. I need to find your name. Unevener. Chord 66. Nothing is coming up on Facebook, mate, and I know did I write chord right? 1 second, dude. 1 second. Unevener chord. Yes, I wrote everything right. Dude, sorry, I can't find you on Facebook. But yeah, dude, I don't really live stream on Xbox. I don't like the nuts in this ice cream. I don't know. There's a reason I don't eat dessert. I'm afraid. Because most, like, food poisonings comes from,
You find those raiders?
desserts.
Their history. Now, what do you say about joining the Minutemen? Helping others when they need it.
You helped us, so it'd be pretty ungrateful of us to turn our backs on other folk. If we want things to... So...
Okay, let's talk to Preston. Because it popped up in notifications, okay? Okay. Guys, I'm sorry about this, but I don't like this ice cream. It's not ice cream, it's called something else. I can't...
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. So, there's something I need to ask you. I don't think I ever told you what happened.
I figured you'd tell me.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
No.
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help.
But
We
I'm
were
working
the
on
only
it.
ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead. So I ended up in charge of the survivors.
Uneven the
We never found a
exactly.
safe place to settle.
Is that the one?
One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
Because I can't seem to find you anywhere. Oh my god. Ugh.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up. But I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Dude. Uneven? Can you do me a favor to spread my content?
Take your time.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Okay, I'll do it.
It feels like I have witnessed something historic.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
So if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking when I called you that. The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker.
Wait, did
After
you
he
send me a
died
friend
back in
request?
82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is...
Wait, were you that
there's
girl?
No one to argue with
I'm
me
joking.
when I say
I'm
you're the new
joking.
general.
Because
Now
if
it's
you are,
your
then
job to make it more than an
I'm
empty title.
totally fine with that.
I just
Oh
got some
no!
bad news.
Forget that I said
Superneath
anything.
raided a settlement.
I thought you were that girl. Now I'm disappointed.
Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Hey! Oh, you actually did! Yeah! Wow, how old are you, mate? I just need to I need to ask because I don't mind, dude, but I'm just asking. Did I love that. That's so cool. I just have. Dude, I might as well let you on my channel if you want to. I mean, my Facebook thing. I gain 75% of my subscriber gain over the weeks has been from Facebook, most likely. Yes, you heard me right, uneven. I just need to ask, how old are you? Because you don't look that old, to be fair. It's not a bad thing. Are you, let me guess, 12, 13? Or if you're younger, then I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't watched any of your videos yet, though, but dude, if you're on GTA or if you get PS4 ever, then we'll play together, mate, and then we'll do a Sundays with subscribers. Yes. Let me explain to you what Sundays with subscribers is. It's me talking to subscribers. Oh, you're 11. What? That's... Wow, sorry that I said that loud. I didn't mean to say that loud. I was just surprised. I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, wait, let me ask you a question. Do you actually get bullied at school? I'm not saying that you are. It's just that in case. You can never be too careful. And I want to know. I honestly want to know. Because I used to get bullied at school, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. I have a really low...
You wanted help earlier. Some kind of machine to get into the Institute?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Okay.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Saturdays with subscribers.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
By the way, I'm going on a vacation this week, so I won't be uploading anything, unfortunately. But I'll be back fast.
I need to know if you can build this.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight.
Well, whoever wrote this does seem to know what they're talking about. Could be a genius or totally insane. Guess we'll find out. Anyway,
hello,
it's never think
viewer.
about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of while you're working on that. Keep in mind, like if you...
I don't want to talk to him about shit, so what I'm gonna do... What? Okay. It said on my live stream that there were 3 of us, but okay, it might actually not be, so.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
There's a giant metal pizza sitting on the ground now, so yeah.
I was just asking. No need for the snide remarks. I think I got the rest of this contraption figured out. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull... I'll meet you over at the...
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind...
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Guys, I didn't really like this ice cream. It did taste good though, but it kind of pisses me off how it tastes, you know. I'm sorry, because, well, a kid friend of the family, and I don't want to go downstairs with something left because I feel so bad when I don't eat them things. And especially when I go like downstairs and I'm going like, I didn't really like it. I know I don't need to say it, but I don't really like it. You get me? It's not that it's bad for me or anything, it's just that I don't like it. Like the chocolate, it's a bit warmer. The chocolate should be more soft. That's the thing about it. And I don't. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to like basically throw up. Well, it's not so bad. I'll throw up. No. That's rude. That's oppositely rude. That's never say that to a person. And by the way, guys, if someone is overweighted, do not judge. Do not say to them. Like, because it's the same as saying to a black man, basically, yeah, the N-word. Did you say anything else? It's the same. Same physics. It'll probably hit you in the face. I mean, you can always try to run from him. That always works against gigantic people, but I would not advise it, guys. Come on. Don't be dicks to people. It's the last thing I do. It's the last resolution, guys. That's the last resolution. Wait, I need to look for biometric scanners, don't I? God damn it. Oh, don't tell me I have to. Yeah, guys, I have some gold and I have this, but I don't have the biometric scanner, which means that I need to go look for it, which is bad. Maybe I have it somewhere. I don't know. Can I place it? Yes, I can. Okay, guys, let's have it pointing at the Commonwealth, about that direction. Then we need that, and I'm pretty sure I should have some stuff back at the base. A red rocket. Oh, I'm checking Facebook. 1 second. Ooh, a girl has invited me to try kiwi. Oh, ain't that nice? I like that girl already. I kinda wanna plug her. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Where are you from? Are you from America? No, wait. What are you doing? I can't seem to find you anywhere. What did you mean for me to search on? Because oh, you are born in 1909. Wow, that's... I could just have seen that on your channel. Well, Oh my god. No. Ooh, she's actually nice. I'd like to go out with her. Okay, sorry guys. I am so sorry. I'm currently just looking at a bunch of girls and I'm like, oh, I wish I could take you. I wish I could plug you with everything and just bounce you up and down on your soft, sweet body, and I would go like, oh my god, oh, it feels so good. That's the end though, but still, you get my point. Guys, I am working hard. Wait, I have a new messenger request. I need to check messenger. Is that what you tried to implode me to do? Because I can't really seem to get up my messenger. Get my messenger up. There we go. Oh. What? I watched it. Don't you worry, mate. I watched it. By the way, dude, you probably want to change... I mean, I know that a picture of Steve is all nice and all, but I wouldn't have that as a profile picture. Just because of the reason that people actually does. Oh, tell me I have a biometric. I don't. Oh my god, I need to go looking for it, guys. I know, it sucks, you know what to tell me. And I lost a fusion core. Guys, I don't like this ice cream.
Remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
Yeah, it's remarkable what I can do with 2 hands, of course it is. I'm just a two-handed wanderer. Wonder. What? Guys, just know that what is good about this is that you get unlimited. Yeah, I mean, like, it's completely silent. It's not. It's really silent. It's really good, and I really like it. Guys, we're gonna have to search for it. No. Search the military sites for circuit boards. So yeah, let's search the hospital for biometric scanners. There's a hospital right there, but I haven't been there yet. So we're gonna have to walk most of the way, guys. Guys, I need to go down with this. And I hate myself enough to eat it, so... Guys, I'm back. I'm back in black. Not really in black, but I'm back. Guys, we're gonna move onwards towards that area right over there. And the big problem we're gonna have, guys, there is no bridge. This is an issue because I need to go underwater and I don't have the breathing underwater perk. I know, small issue. One that I can resolve, but I don't think I can breathe forever underwater with with this mask. I don't know, maybe I can. I'll get up my perception or something because I don't know what I'm gonna do in the future. But I know that I won't be using power armor that much in the future. Yes, I know, cliche. I'm not gonna use power armor much in the future. Because I'm mostly gonna go around in a science coat and then I'm gonna, like, hopefully I get the Corsair as a companion, because I heard that he's the most powerful companion you can get, and well, if he's the most powerful companion, I'll leave Curie at home. Guys, I don't know what this hospital is like, and I feel like there's gonna be something waiting for me. Only way I can know for sure is if I am prepared. I have 11 syringes, bleed out syringes. They are really good. Okay, guys, let's get in a aiming area. Okay, the hospital should be right ahead. That large building over there, I think that's the hospital. So I can't really see any enemies. Wait.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Again, I have survived here. Have you found something interesting? So violent.
What the fuck was he shooting at?
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Oh, caravan! Boys, most of the cool things comes with the Brothers of Steel because you can fly a private fucking vertibird in the Brothers of Steel, which is super awesome, let me say. And I can land wherever I want. If you do, guys, want to land wherever you want. Guys, you need to be careful when you walk in here. You do not just run in. If you rush in, you are gonna die. I'm saying, because it's important for you to remember.
Gonna be a good fight.
Guys, I died because of the reason that I didn't have full health. Guys, these kind of things pisses me off.
Human, let's play! Someone there? What? Who's there? Yeah, it's not to be. A noise? Human time is done! This is the age of the...
I have sustained considerable damage. Continue to keep
Oh, little baby scared? This is what...
Nice.
You disappear! No fair!
Guys, we're not going to the right, we're going to the top.
Here, human,
Yeah. I'm just surprised that he wasn't screaming Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, fucking bad, you fucking out there. Which one?
I'll wear your guts around my...
I'm kind of surprised he didn't go like that. I'm kind of surprised. You gonna die, you fucking asshole! You think you're so fucking funny, but over there. Okay, I'm making funny of this Chinese. Not. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god. Curry, you're carrying some stuff. End of discussion. Are you fucking?
I'll be of assistance.
I'm gonna have to drop something, guys. I have so much shit on me. I don't need the fat man. Because the fat man is just useless. Oh my god, I'm gonna say.
Thanks.
I have no idea then why my subscription hasn't come through yet. By the way, guys, I don't need the fat man when I have this beast.
Sweet.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Guys, I'm good. Okay. Dude, I can check again, but it won't make you go faster. Wait for tomorrow, I guess. I'll check again if you want to, if you're so desperate for it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. But if you really want me to, then I will check it. Just give me about a minute. I need a master? Really?
What is it?
I don't like this. Guys, I've done this before, by the way, but this time I'm ready for them.
A noise?
They're on fire. I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
You're so cute. Sometimes, Curie, but sometimes, Curie, you can just be stupid. We're in a post-apocalyptic world. You still think they live cops? Military lives? But that's the... like, there's a military power called the Brother of Steel, but... everyone knows how it went with the Brotherhood. I don't need to explain to you guys what happened to the Brotherhood. And then called... Did you not... You don't get to say that word if I'm ever bothering you. You're not uneven chord 66. One subscriber still? Yeah, but it says I can send you a screenshot on my Facebook thingy if you want to, because it says that I have subscribed to you. Who others are subscribed to you? I need to ask. Who else? Your mom, your dad. I know. I got a few friends that subscribed to me in the first place, but right nowadays, most people I don't even know that subscribe to my channel. Like 50, no, about 30 people I don't know have subscribed to my channel. And that's quite a lot. That's just basically just randomly check my channel. And by the way, without me even thinking, I have done 4 shoutouts for you in your channel, and that surprises me a lot. And I didn't even notice that I did a shout out. Oh my god, this again! Dude, you don't get to say, if you ever bother me. Dude, you're helping me. You're never gonna bother me, even if I'm dead. Well. If you come to my grave every day, and then you go like, you probably will annoy me and awake me from my sleep, and I'll drag you down into my grave with me. And I did, by the way. And you can't say you ever bother me, because I will hit you in the face if you do. I'm joking, I won't. Because it feels like you guys are not understanding what kind of person I am. I'm the nicest person you probably people knows of, because I never hit the person I like to talk things out. Many people say that I'm a pussy for not hitting people. Really? Really? You call me a whatever just because I'm not hitting people? A pussy? Really? It's my choice that I don't want to hit people. I tell people. And they go like, yeah, but you're still a pussy. You can call me whatever you want, mate. I just don't like hitting people in the face like you do. You probably like punching people, but I don't. You know why? Because I got a fucking heart. Sorry, I'm just bringing back a discussion, back a discussion in time. That was from one of my mates, or my old mates, my oldest mates, a friend that I once had, basically. Yeah, we were like that for an hour or something. We just went talking about, well, why I've never hit somebody, because I am not a person that likes to hit people. And he went like, okay, I understand. But you need to hit somebody. No, I really don't, I told him. I told him that, no. You don't have to hit somebody in your life. You can be totally fine by literally not hitting anybody in your life. You'll be fine. No one will hurt you. And I can swear to you, you'll be fine with your life. No one will ever judge you whatsoever.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
What the fuck is the synth doing there? Guys, let's get out of here. Ah, Jacob. Who sent what? But if it was a family member, then I would not be surprised. But I have about 30 people, 40 people, no, it's actually 30 people that I know that is actually subscribed to my channel that I know. And I'm like, I love you guys. You guys are literally good friends, I'm like to them. And then they go like, what you done for us? And I'm go like, I'm your friend. Do I have to do something for you to gain you to do something for me? They sometimes go like, yes, right? I mean, I've heard it at least a dozen times from a person, which I called a really good friend of mine, by the way. So he acted up like, kind of like a dick, but I don't mind if he did. He kind of had a rough child. Wait, oh my god, I just fucked that up. I think I can have both of these. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's power these into this. Wow, I really need 20.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us. gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Yeah, but we do though. Sturgis. What the fuck? Is all the reactors even... There's something wrong with one of the reactors, I can tell. Okay, what the hell is going on?
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then... Whenever you're ready.
Hey.
What do you... For you, I have time.
That's all for now.
As you wish.
Just get on the platform.
Carrie...
I'll do the rest.
Wish me luck!
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
The Nerd Rage perk is awesome. Yes, it is. It's one of my favorite perks. My favorite perk is Gun Nut. Guys, we need to take off our... Oh my god, I can't exit my armor anywhere because I'm gonna take up my things to my head.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite... resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Bad luck.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
Gosh, you're gonna love this part.
You may have the wrong impression. Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason.
Uneven Chord, have you seen this part?
For your son.
If not, you're gonna get your mind blown. Let's take off the sunglasses and
Sean?
Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code 6. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
Let's see how he looks.
I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Dude, you're about to get your mind.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Hell of a story. But I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
$60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
After what I've seen, I pity the man. He was as much a victim as anything.
After what he did to you, I'm shocked you would be so generous. But yes, I understand you've experienced things. Perhaps you ended up knowing him better. I, for one, will never truly forgive him. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
It seems like a strange choice. On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but Not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far... I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an...
Sean.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I'm just getting in my power armor because, Sean, just know that I can't walk so fast with the power, without the power armor, so that's the reason why I'm using it. When's part 6? Tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow. It's, like, right when I come home.
Excuse me.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
So, I own this. Wait, what? Oh, no. I know what it is, guys, but I'm not gonna tell you anything about it because I feel like he'll spoil the story. Oh. But part 6 is coming tomorrow, by the way. Just know that it...
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Oh, I don't know.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Guys, let's sell some stuff, actually. It's just because I don't need so much stuff on me, so... There we go. Sell the Institute rifles. I don't... Sorry. I just sneezed. What's this? Nah, I'll not use that. Pulse mine. Let's see. Let's get rid of one of those. See it. Let's get rid of the army helmet, guys. The casual look as well. Yeah, that one as well. That one as well. That one as well. That one as well. That one as well, actually. Oh, no. I'm keeping that. Kellogg had an armor that had a taste, man. Wow, really? Well, he's gotta have some weapons that I don't have. Really, doesn't he? Well, I'm surprised. I thought he would have. I never actually tried out any of the plasma weapons, guys. Fast fire rate. Yeah, I might as well try it, guys, you know. Wow, guys, that's gonna cost me a lot of caps. Yeah, let's give him those. Alright, let's go all the way down, and then we can sell these. Sell these. No, not those. Those I need. I don't need these, though. I know they seem like... Let's do the... Let's take away 3 of those. They're really not useful, and I'm just basically dragging with me a lot of those. What's this do? Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need this either. I need a jet though. No, I don't need a jet either. Let's get rid of this, this, and this. Yeah, let's get rid of the dirty water. I need that one. That one is good. By the way, I'm not getting rid of any junk if anyone is gonna ask me, so... If you think I'm gonna, then no. I can already tell you, no, I won't get that.
Lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me,
Okay guys, I might as well check it out, but it's basically an experiment.
we're built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking...
Okay, this is 24 damage. Let's check how much damage my... Oh.
Forward to working with you.
Guys, that's good.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, she wants to bone me. I can already tell by the way she looked at me. She was like... She was giving me the boner look you get me.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
What are you talking about? Did I just subscribe to you like a minute ago? Come on, not a minute ago, a while ago. Yeah, it says you had 2 subscribers, mate. It does.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Well, that's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of...
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful.
Father
Guys.
has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Yes, I do. Thank you so much for helping my son. Dude, you're subscribed and, well, it's the least I can do for what you have done to me. You've subscribed to me, and you know that how thankful I am. You know, I feel so humble to talk to people. I feel so humble.
Reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely...
What? Guys?
They'd be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Hi.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
So that's where they all got this smashing... Oh. Yes, guys. More shit I can sell.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll get... Sure. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside.
You know,
if there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned, when necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface.
Blah, blah, blah. Science, science. Guys, I've gone through this before. I'm sorry, but the science is boring once you hear it twice. Sell the weed. No, guys, I need the weed. The weed is my thing.
Honored to welcome you here.
The weed is my weed. It's my speciality. It's what I need.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Thank you, Corsa.
Reporting status.
Guys, the Corsa is awesome.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
You're here. Dragging their feet
Glad
on
you
the
made it.
targeting
What
package
word?
I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any
issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau.
Yes.
Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I guess I just got lucky.
That's hardly helpful. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
I wonder if my son could get me some free fusion cores. What do you guys think? I just go up to him and I go like, can I have some free fusion
Scanning
cores?
unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Do you want to fuck with me, mate? Huh? Do you want to fuck with me? Do you actually want to fuck with me? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Nothing to report, sir.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'll keep an eye on you. I'll keep an eye on you. As I'm walking away, I got my eyes on you.
I'm trying to learn chess. The computer always beats me.
Dude, that's because no human brain can actually beat the chess. Oh my god, it can actually beat the machine in its basically own game. It makes sense, guys. I mean, like, even I think the Norwegian chess player is the best one in the world, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm wrong, but oh my god.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick.
Ja, greia her.
Get that going. So I've had to put everything else to one side.
Ja,
The
okay.
Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. Welcome.
It's
So good to have you
remarkable
here.
that any child can
Dr. Clayton
survive for
Holden,
so long up there,
head of the
don't you think?
Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Yeah.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
Sure. I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Won't be able to hack this.
Oh guys, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able... Oh, level up 3. Have I really forgotten to level up? That makes me feel like an idiot. Guys, give me a second.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. I bet Dr. Thompson would love to take that power armor apart and get a look at the inner workings.
I kind of want to give him the opportunity to actually do that, like take apart my power armor if he wants to. I'm about to get a new one anyway. I mean, when I reach level 29 or 30, I'll go for the XR1. And I'll actually come here and plant down the power armor I have. By the way guys, let's go and talk to Father.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay guys, I know where to go, so you need to go up to the top floor.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Let me actually get out of this, son.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for it. Now you should get moving. Many people...
And guys, the good thing about having a teleporter ready is that I can teleport in and out of here whenever I want to, and I need to be... Guys, walk over here. Yeah, I think that'd be best. I mean, I know where the Brother of Steel is, and I don't want to get in trouble with them, but I know where they are, and I'll go to the airport and I'll kill every single last one of them, except for Paladin Dance. He's the only one that I am gonna allow to live. If I can, of course. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to retreat and kill myself, because I don't want to kill Paladin Dance. He's a friend, or he were. Rather, I were a dick to him, and I shouldn't have been. I showed him something that were beyond saving by human rights. I were stupid, guys, to trust myself.
Look, in the sky!
Guys, that was the alien spaceship, and I know it's close to here.
We simply must investigate the crashed vessel. Remarkable.
Guys, this is a far walk.
Radiation should be avoided at all costs.
Yes, I know. It will damage me substantially, but I need to move underwater, and this is the only way that I know of. That's the fastest way. So we are moving underwater, Curie. Come on. We might die, guys, by the way, moving underwater like this, but at least we'll get to the area that we need to get to.
Out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there. What a race! What a race!
Payback time, Boogeyman!
Shoot him! Shoot him! Take him down, boys!
Let's get into the water. Let's get into the water right now. I know it's a stupid idea, but what other choice do I have? Guys, we need to move.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Let's just get this over with.
Right behind you, sir.
Gasket dozen guards.
Oh look, a big boat. I wonder what is inside.
There's someone else here.
Ceasing combat operations. Logs for relevant data. Who's there? Get some, mother.
Guys, we are gonna die down there if we don't get some air. I mean, I'm joking, we don't need air, but... Okay guys, let's go. Holy shit, guys. Holy fuck. Is this the boat? Guys, I am dead if I don't find a way up. Guys, underwater you're basically helpless. Yeah, that helps. Guys, I started to lose health by radiation. I'm planning to just swim up soon because this is just ridiculous. Guys, I can't move down in the water, so I'll drown. Really? You can drown in power armor? That's retarded. You can drown in power armor, guys. Great physics, I gotta say. I thought you would have a rebreather down in that power armor, but apparently not. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe it. Guys, I need Aqua Boy. Wow, I need to teleport to the same place, walk to the same place. Guys, I need to get moving.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Now that you've had a chance to see the
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible.
I'm glad. Oh, unfortunately, that's remarkable. The
Sure.
superior.
If the synths are intelligent,
However, when a rogue is meant under,
we'll bring that synth home.
that would be best. Now you should.
Guys, we'll go running in. I still need to be quiet because my mom is about to go to sleep, but when she does, I'll be quiet. At least a little bit. We need to go underwater. I hate that.
Look, in the sky.
where does it tell you where you have oxygen? Guys, we are moving as fast as we can, okay?
Out to an early lead with piece of junk's right behind. Piece of junk is really showing off those new mods. This race is really heating up.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Have you found something interesting?
Good. I was starting to get bored.
The enemy has been spotted. Who's there? What was that? Light him up!
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out! Get some, motherfucker! Disappearing, huh? You're dead! Hear me?
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, sir. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Nice.
Continued hostilities is not advised.
Got it.
I believe the enemy is gone.
Well done.
I guess it's clear after all.
Just like me, made it to the top. You're not here to talk, and you're here to die. Kill these sons of bitches.
B592, initialize factory reset. Authorization.
Cease hostilities. Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to rebate the reclaimed synth B592.
Terminal somewhere. Security's too good.
Guys, we're doing great.
I wish Quinton would stop telling those stupid stories.
Well, hello.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are
Don't make
below
excuses.
2%.
You're clearly
Also,
thinking I
if you
intend to
haven't
report
patched
this.
your navigation
Perhaps after
software,
you've been disassembled,
do so.
we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Hi, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
People have no trouble getting fat and lazy on their own.
A few, here and there, perhaps. But not on the scale I'm talking about. But I can see you're having a joke at my expense. You're hardly the first. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Hi.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you. Yes, sir.
Hi.
What is it?
Lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Who's there? We are being shot at.
Oh, hell no!
Enemy unknown. Physical damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
Mirror that, huh?
Analysis complete. Threat level red. Target lock status green. Re-engaging hostile target.
For Elder Maxon!
Grenade!
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Is someone present? You must be terminated. Contact detected. Possibly.
I'm hit! I'm here! Ceasing combat operations.
that?
We got trouble.
What?
Think I'm scared? Huh?
Yes, your enemies are being dispatched.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Everything looks green.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't!
Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. All right, Synth.
Please.
Why don't you want to go back?
I don't know. I wanted my own life, I guess.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
You're safe, okay? I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, God, thank you. I cannot allow you to set these synths free. You will be terminated and your actions will be reported. Thank you. I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you. I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
What? Who's there? Gonna splatter your brain! Of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Ah! You'll pay for that!
coroner be doing that instead?
Scanning. Subject identified.
Greetings, sir.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Hey.
I am happy to help.
That's all for now.
As you say.
Uh-huh.
From what I hear, that rogue sent at the Bertalia, real menace.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't
Please,
be serious.
everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Guys. Okay.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was. But I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Good evening.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Hey there.
Dr. Ao needs to speak to you, sir. You can find him in the SRB wing during duty hours. Just a routine patrol, sir. Be careful wearing that. You might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
Hey.
Power armor is sturdy enough, but it limits your mobility. Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Busy day for you, isn't it?
Aye.
Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Yes?
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Oh man, I have one of those, but it's in my other pants.
You wouldn't recognize one if it fell on your head. That's why I'm going to retrieve it.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Always a pleasure. I wonder what you have made now.
Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Can't move my arm! Damn it! Don't give up! Not
We'll have to search the rest of the... building.
Nice.
Going down.
Allie.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
There.
It's an ambush! We appear to be under fire. These ones sometimes open.
Leave no...
Violence.
going down.
Critical damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
Lobby.
Cover me! No mercy.
Target located.
Honor and glory. I need some covering fire over here.
Oh no. What was lost is found.
Damn it! No.
Pulse and vital signs are
Please.
still within acceptable parameters.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
It is a true marvel of engineering.
Dr. Fillmore.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have any sort of radiation protection on you?
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here. Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. It should be in the port at the top of the reactor.
Heads up, it went dark.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
It is a true marvel of engineering.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. They were looking for the agitator. It should be reported. Must be an old security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target.
Dr. Fillmore.
At least we got to it first.
Negative contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tactics.
Commencing lawful use of
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Hostile signal reading detected. What day someone present, I know you are out there.
They can't hide from us. Taking fire!
Sustained considerable damage.
Search the area.
Combat initiated.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Please. My arm. Leave no survivors.
We're elders.
Well, guys. I think I'm gonna end this video in about a minute.
Who's there?
Come on now, rookie.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I see. How's your energy level?
No more than
Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Okay. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Okay. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
Okay. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thank
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you. Regardless, the Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. While you were working with Dr. Fillmore, a small team was dispatched elsewhere in the Commonwealth. Dr. Thompson was tasked with inviting someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute.
Do you often extend invitations to join?
No, certainly not. Ordinarily, it would never be considered. But this case presented very special circumstances. There was no indication that this would be a problem. But the arrival of the team was an unwelcome surprise to Mr. Wallace. Somewhere along the way, he must have realized we'd been monitoring him from a distance. He called in mercenaries to defend him. I'm sure they're nothing we can't handle. Ensure the safety of the team and Mr. Wallace, and see that they all arrive back here safely. I'll be waiting.
Guys, I